Ah, fuck, I didn't change the category. I know, I changed the category. Hey, Modo. I think I probably opened 7 copies of Modo. And get the sound, yeah. So when is the new set supposed to drop, chat? There hasn't been a spoiler yet, and it feels weird there hasn't been spoilers in such a long time. And what metric do you decide if you are gonna stream Genshin at the start of the stream or not, Candy? If I am able to start before noon, then I stream Genshin. Like if I'm able to start by 11 a.m., then I stream Genshin till noon, but today it was the event that made it drag on. So I only started Magic now, but for the most part I would like to start Magic at noon. That is my modus operandi. Maybe Niall is better than Relic. One, two, three, drink. Maybe have one jar in the main deck, but is it useful against anyone? Any shatters in the format? Maybe I can play Chalice main deck, but that's kinda playing it on 0 is painful, so weird again, I thought it sucked. No, I went 5-0 last time. Oh yeah, good that you're here, Uranus. I wanted to shit talk you because you played Soulgate Lantern in a deck that can play Nile Spellbomb in a black deck. That's just malpractice. That's not cool. Oops, with the cat. Torpor Orb. I don't know if there's a point in playing the Surgical Extraction at all. But if we have it, then we need it in the main deck. Who's Extraction good against? Let's try it like this. We have the 2 Brutality versus Burn. Elking Violet, I don't know why I didn't just play Spellbomb or Relic. Yeah, it's a recency bias in favor of that card. Happens a lot. Who just forget that Nile exists and they're like playing the new cards. 3 jars is also a little bit a lot. Like, do people have that many shatters in their decks? I guess some do, but not all of them. Like, Zorius doesn't use shatters. Any chance I want more needles? Is needle good enough against enough people? Let's play with 3 needle. Maybe that's gonna be too many, but let's see. Also, I need lands different than those to play. Just have second more, maybe Nile on the sideboard. 2 jars would like traditionally be okay number for me. Maybe there's enough pen and I should play more brutalities. Sorry, problem with Grand McDonald now? Yeah. I didn't love Fatal Push. I'll have 3 brutalities versus Baron. Alright, those were the changes I wanted to make. I guess if I want to fill out the space, I should just play the 4th bubble. Yeah. The Spyglass versus the Pithing Needle. I'm more of a Pithing Needle fan typically. It's kind of less need for a needle of the prismatic ending. Bottle Cloister, question mark? Nah. I mean, it's fine to have wearable look at hands, though. Sometimes when you wear, you can wear for 2 as easily. So, like, I often shit talk the Spyglass. I think maybe too harsh for it, but many times it came up actually. Currently putting an Emrakul on my side since Mill is going up in popularity and it's a really hard matchup. It is really hard, I agree. I'm not sure if Emrakul is better than Spells Guides. Emrakul better than the Elixir, maybe? This stuff. Prismatic Ending is good because you can excel the crafts at least, but yeah, Mill stuff. Unfortunately, you can't leyline them like you used to. Let's go with the Elixir of Immortality. Witchbane Orb, let's go. Witchbane Orb is way too expensive to be good. It was never really all that good. And nowadays, Mill, you can't leyline them because they don't target with most of their stuff because of bullshit templating. So so much was against Tasha's though. Yeah, they have Tasha's, that's a new card. Last time I played there was no Tasha's. Why cut some of the main Grave Hate? Aren't decks like Jansak or Yawgmoth combo some of the harder matchups, even if they are not widely played? Jansak is not really a deck. Yawgmoth combo should be kinda holding to a needle. I've got Niall and Gravitas Cage too. It's not like Niall does much against them. Against Yawgmoth specifically, but Yawgmoth should fall to like either of those cards really. So I'm not worried about Yawgmoth at all. I think Yawgmoth should be one of the easiest matchups for this deck, TBH. So I don't know how Yawgmoth is supposed to beat Lantern. Their clock is kind of anemic and like so easy to hose. Then you just protect post board and they're like, damn. Look for the raid, Bengucci. So we're in qualifying in 2 days, 19 hours. So that's on 2 days, 19 hours. Today is says on Monday. Pengu bedroom again. Sure. Let's go back to Andreas' house. Let's join a league with Lantern. So let me it's fair that I'm live, I guess. Yeah, in general, like life total matters in this deck, so I don't. 4/4 is always a bit painful. Because you also so often have to pay life from Spire. That's definitely for Inquisition better against Burn. It's a nice when Cancer speaks for anyone else. I have my window opened. I'll close it. It's kinda windy outside. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, then we start playing, chat. It's wondering how worthwhile the dumping sphere is right now. I've never seemed to need it for anything. Well, it's quite useful to have when you actually run against Tron. Otherwise, it does not add anything, right? It's a pretty simple question. You think your last cyber slot is gonna give you more than the first dumping sphere when you play against Tron? Yeah, Martin has TP the trophy leader. 20. Hefty amount. That's in deck 2 days ago, Orzhov Stoneblade. Damn. Orzhov Stoneblade is some scary stuff for other decks, but not for mine. Actually, like, I don't know, like, you play Orzhov Stoneblade, what good matchups do you have? Just Hammer? Also Stoneblade fucking Jebate. Stoneblade. Ornithopter's being 0 power is fairly bit annoying. I should mulligan. Somehow black mana is so awkward. Let's keep this. Put back a Schroeder. Martin's double penetration, the trophy leader. Very funny. Made WTF's mana base delete this deck. I'm gonna delete you from my chat if you keep saying that. What's your problem? My mana base is fine. It's a bit stinky maybe a little bit. And hurts with discard spells. Song is unbearable. Does that count as bitching about music? Only thought they're having 0 power out of Hammer and being able to be equipped with Sigarda's aid is kinda not bog. We move to 5, so I'd really like to Thoughtseize on turn 1, so maybe I should have saved Bubble for the turn 2. Sure, they probably won't run out their entire hand, so it does make sense to Thoughtseize. So I should take the aid. They do draw a card, so hopefully they're gonna draw something to be discarded. Oh, I still have an Urza Saga, but so do I. Don't you recognize that I am a fan of this type of a song? I will never not smile when listening to Gachi fight music. But this is not even Gachi. It's just some shitty fluted song. How does MTG Pod know what's the opponent's score? Would need to ask Dan Bobs exactly, but there are ways. I'm not sure how it exactly was. Took the Schroeder. Fuck. They didn't draw a spell. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling quite decent. Lol, you need their hands. Did I? No, they had this in hand. They had the courtyard in their hand. They drawn a card. Since you bubbled? No, I bubbled myself. Because if I had a bad card, I would have switched. They want more constructs? Maybe I do, TBH, in this situation here. I think so. And I bubbled myself because I pondered if I want to FOTSI 7-1 or try myself. Not sure if I should have bubbled at all. Maybe could have just FOTSI'd. But there's also a chance I would like to play Saga on turn 1. But I probably should. I probably wouldn't want to, anyways. I'll make 4 constructs this game. Well, we'll see what we draw, but I'll give myself the ability to make 4 constructs. Like we get the you know, they have Income of Nexus, Silent Clearing, and 2 unknowns. They didn't play a spell last turn, which was bubble. It's possible they have 3 lands or Blacked Paladin. 3 lands or Paladin. Minus sync mods. I don't think randomly use Perixis in here. Make a second token and sack the Saga and they don't respond by making a token. You could totally get a needle here, that's true. Seems like they're making it 1-1. Oh, they grabbed the Lurus. Interesting. I think I'll... Let's see what I draw. Inquisition. Inquisition Lurus is super valuable. Well, they won't make any constructs, they play the Lurus now. The Lurus is gonna be a problem on the battlefield, it's gonna draw many cards. I think Inquisition Lurus is too good. I'll get the Lantern of Insight. Stone Project problem doesn't seem like, unless they have an equipper to knowledge of planes clearing. Bad draw. So this shouldn't be a problem. They have access to hammer anyways. So I'm not gonna mill that. They have the clearing to kind of mess with me. So I should have a draw step stop. They have an equipper on top. We're gonna mill in the draw step. Actually not, because they're gonna reshuffle the Saga anyways. So it's of no use. The clearing is gonna get me here. So how does this deck work, if you don't mind explaining quickly? My opponent Ensnaring Bridge locks combat. Then, you know, the combination of discard spells and some needles, etc., you lock everything else. You lock out everything else they have. And then Lantern of Insight plus Pixies of Pandemonium and Codex Shredder. You make sure that your opponent never draws a relevant card again. So in the end, your opponent's got nothing. Because it's no house. Yeah, it's like draw step, prison. If your opponent's card doesn't help their situation whatsoever, I took a Springleaf Dram. If your opponent's card doesn't help their situation, then you don't mill them. And they will just draw a blank, you like get more draws up yourselves. Don't care about drawing the Dark Ship Shards too much, but I don't care about the Mishra's Bubble that much either, and I'll spend my mana on the Saga, and I think I would like to have triple blue, then I not play Plating. I think Plating is not super popular. Could attack, but is there a reason to? There's no reason not to. I have a blocker anyways. Their hand is Plains, Hammer. Mem Knight doesn't matter, I can draw it. Next time we'll play the bridge. And you're gonna have 2 rocks bridge, so that should be kind of unbreakable. Although, and I could also clock them, so... How do you beat Lurrus with this stack? Gravity's Cage, discard it, ignore it? What does Lurrus do, right? The most text is gonna replay Mishra's Bubble. As long as it doesn't replay problematic permanents, then it doesn't do anything in particular, right? Mishra's Bubble is like a semi-problematic permanent, but not largely. Because you can just try to kill them. Kneel the Inkmoth. I think that's probably like the only way I can lose to them being lucky. They like manage to draw 8 somehow, then you know have a blocker on the ground, but just have to block and I don't have an attacking creature, so I think this makes them unable to win. And was very weak. Gonna have Foot Scissors and some prismatic endings. Well, it seems like Jar is not of any use. Cicadas 8 is you control, so it doesn't really work. Explosives can be put on 0. Cage. Like Lurrus might be semi-problematic. Fatal Push. Gonna come in. Explosives on 0, but on 1 I can't really put it. The mana base can even prismatic in the bridge. They can, yeah, with the bridge. Are Shocklands instead of Fastlands that much worse in this deck? Well, are they better? Naming Silent Cling seems a little safer, since they would then have only one relevant card draw, the one under the Mem Knight, before they die next turn through blocks. Okay, but what do they need to draw, right? They need to draw a Sigarda's to equip the Inkmoth. So they don't have anything to draw if I kneel the Inkmoth, I think. They didn't like... I don't think they had anything in their deck to draw. Maybe some like Paladin into Hammer draw. Shadow Spear, but just they didn't have cards to draw. You can keep either Gravedigger's Cage for Lurrus or the Nile Spellbomb. Maybe Gravedigger's Cage is a tiny bit better. Maybe I want the Spyglass over some Thoughtseize on the draw because they're kinda slow. So where's the Spyglass? Spellskite cannot redirect 8 because I'm pretty sure it's creature you control. And South the Cage, I'm not sure. Might come in useful. May bring in one jar for seal. The listen Goldfish and have a seal, so it's also not like I need it. Could have the Spellsk, I guess. It works against ending. Keep this, I guess. Can actually explode this on 1%. Okay. What do I think is the optimal list for Affinity? I don't think about that. Interesting situation. Fluid Control being the best second model right now, is it wise to play Lantern? I'm not playing Lantern because it's wise, I'm playing Lantern because I like playing the deck. It is probably not great against Blue White. Spire Bubble Inquisition, well that's worse than River of Tearsing. I'm wondering if I should bubble and if I should bubble Whooms. Probably will have better info on bubble once I know their hand, and I think I'll Inquisition to not die as quickly maybe. Yeah. Oh, the Saga, Stoneforge. Pretty good hand. Take the hammer. Gonna explode on 1. We want to cycle bubble immediately, but probably not. I think I would like to get the Scry. Okay, so I have Piercy Paladin and hammer. The explosives do fuck me up a little bit. They just can't play my cards alongside them, which is really poor. But I think we need to destroy the... Question is, do I want to play the Urza Saga or do I want to play it later? Is there a chance I take 10 right now? It's very low. Unless I have a bridge. But that doesn't work. No, well, I guess a bridge I can take 10. So I guess I can use the bubble. Check, my top card is bad. The equip to Memnite? Sucks. Explode is not very good here. Not sure if it should even be played in the Lantern deck, because like being not working on 1 is kind of a big... It's like just good at killing zeros in the deck. So against Rhinos also, or such. They have the pretty heavy, pretty big advantage of being on the play. They don't have more hammers, I can block them. Can take 10 next turn. Even one and pass until they play hammer. Yeah, that's like my most likely play, but it does sack. And it makes you wonder if I want to play the Saga. I might be able to make a construct if they don't prompt me. Yeah, let's do this. Draw under Seacrom, which is super bad. But such is life, super bad sometimes. You can also get Piffy Needle with this. Potentially, just rough times. They don't draw more hammers, and we can block. Born for one thing. Yeah, me too, bro. Play to Magic the Gathering. Does Urza allow to search artifact lands? It does not allow, no. Inkmoth is a problem. Have the Pure Seal too. Nice draw, nice fucking draw. Make a construct now too. They have the Pure Seal, they have the Spring of them. I think they checkmated me with this Saga. I think my hope is that they don't have Needle in hand or they don't have second white on top of everything. So I'm going to pass and let them search Ingesaki now and play Lantern. Then I die to Springleaf Drum, Paladin, Inkmoth, kill you. I might also not sack it. Like, that's also an option. Make construct instead. Force them into the needle. Then it's unlockable. With Prismatic Ending. Okay, they don't have needle. I should have waited. Probably should have waited. I mean, they have Paladin Hammer in hand still. No other white. Take 6. So next turn we take heavy damage too. Nice draws. Nice fucking draws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I get Needle for Inkmoth. I don't think I can drop. I cannot draw Bridge fast enough though. I think it's gonna need to be Needle for this Inkmoth, then we like technically can live. I borrowed out the book, but the book doesn't really help. It kind of helps maybe. This next artifact that does kill me. So does this probably. Yeah. I think this game was very play draw. Like, I think on the play I'll be so much more comfortable. Let's just take 1 Brainstones. It's technically a way to get rid of lands, but I don't think so. I thought the dodging bridge is rough. I also thought it's gonna be rough, but it didn't come up yet, and I think that doesn't really matter much. Yeah, play hammer, I die, sure, bro. Congrats. Let's have more Footsies. Instead of denial. Skip the stinky card. Maybe it's gonna work. And maybe I should have the cookbook, but it seems kind of hard to search for it too, and I'm on the play, so it's less likely to be needed. Imagine GP Vegas tomorrow. What deck would you play? I would play blue whites. Probably white control. Right, this time we're on the play. We can like open with discard spell. Keep. I think should keep in all the seizes. Seize the means of production. What turn do you have the 4-color deck? I lost a few games. Right, assuredly I'll cycle because I really want to hit a second land. Planes on top. Maybe I should have all the Thoughtseize, maybe you're right. Seems like we take Memnite from their hand. Nice hand against Thoughtseize. That's their hand right now. I'm not absolutely turned off the vocal deck because they're playing a league with it today. The push is nice actually. Lets me survive for longer. Interesting. Not Bog. Get the second one for push. Genius Smith kinda okay draw for them. But I'm not kinda not progressing right now, which is really bad for me. Can I play a second aid? Can discard a kill aid, but I think that's bad. Since I have Lurus, worth saving the Thoughtseize for. Also painful mana base. Which deck do you think is better, Murktide or John Sagavan? I like Murktide more, but I don't know, I have some problems with the Sagavan deck. Mainly the name being extremely cringe. But if you talk about the John's Lurus deck and not about John Sagavan, then it's pretty good to only Mana Rock underneath. Let's have the Paladin so bad. What's more cringe, Sagavan or Uroza? Well asked. What about Snowclaw? Snowclaw is worse, yeah. Uroza was bad too. What will be the most cringe way to refer to the deck? The deck or a deck? I think Snowclaw is like it just doesn't even work to really snow. Oko. It's not the same sounds. Snowco. What about Hydrate Crest is Better Call Saul 0? So have a bone to pick with this one? Hey, I've got a bone to pick. How do you feel about the decks of Pilot Breakfast? I don't. Okay, I absolutely need to end both. I was playing around some weird things, but maybe they think the Hotseat is a good draw. If I hammer, I'll just die. Might need to shuffle myself with the lantern. They found no cards. Nice card. Alright. I need a reshuffle. What's the last card? I knew it, but I don't remember now. Okay, we need a reshuffle now. Okay, I guess we don't need a reshuffle. They put back the Pure Steel. No, the second aid is in their hands too. No cards, but they have the same Paladin on top, unpunished. No, they don't have 3 artifacts actually. We can let them have the Paladin. I mean, Inquisition is a bad draw anyways, but what else a good draw? Cox Shredder. I now need to shuffle. Definitely need a Shredder effects earlier. Holy, this is still match 1. Yeah. What am I drawing? Position, depth. It's kind of close to drew super badly here, but also had like kind of a lot of interactions. I did draw a lot of the interaction, never led me anywhere. The lantern was a blank in this draw. We had a one shredder or a saga earlier. Would have absolutely demolished my opponent. Would have found a rock, and they wouldn't have drawn anything. And or we would have found the bridge. I would just sat there. It's your song. Great hand, no lens. Mulligan. Shit hand. Lens. So bad. Asadic once said, better to be on the plane, a Sega mirror. True. Sketch keep, like probably not even a keep. Payout prediction. Yeah. Go mods, pay out the prediction. Is it real or meme? It's real meme. I don't know, what do you mean? It's not the best deck ever. It's also not the worst deck ever. Obviously. Fucking prismatic ending. Nice card. I'm probably chuckling. Nervously going, ah, lol, lol, lol. Alright, I don't think I want to make artifacts. I could, but I'm not sure. They're not the bugbear. Kraxa. I'm not really wearing easily, but this card we wear later. I'm keeping this for now. I should have cracked. Okay, so I guess. Then you could have discarded where then like discards are. Things like plus share plus Lager one would be good. Yeah, it wouldn't be. The saga, okay. Okay. Okay, now spell gets host, I can cycle it underneath Duffy Voidwalker. You have found a reason not to. I want to play under saga. I think the construct making doesn't matter that much this game. I was attempting to block Ragavandos. Come on. Bro, not cool. So stupid. Can't block now. I can't. I don't think I will because I don't think I want to jump block. Notice your background? Yeah, that's where I live now. Revolorita, sure. It's the Haste land. No, it's the Fastback land. What's the Haste land? Kill the construct. Holy Heat. You've got for sure. Construct. Pyrite on this. Didn't try to block, they had the Shinka. Pyrite seems weird jump. Have Lurus too. Coming, they have this. It's just Pyrite seems super bad. Should be playing towards the bridge, I think. Second Lurus Crocs. We can clear the graveyard in response to Lurus, I guess, coming. We need to draw a blue source. I just skip. What? Live version. Okay. Kenny, I just wanted to say thanks for streaming MTGO continuously. Why Arena streamings have such a relevant number of viewers? You can read the cards here and not here. I guess the animations attract school kids, not trying to offend, asking seriously. Damn. Eye-opening questions. I've watched a tiny bit of an Arena stream before going live myself today, and there was Seasoned Pyromancer in my streamers deck, which I was surprised is on Arena. Okay, I'm gonna draw a card now. It's not a blue source. Fuck. I forgot. Aye, that's super bad. I am dead now. I forgot I don't have triple blue. I was planning to get a third blue of the Pixies. Fuck. It's Spy right now? Technically live? Should we remove grant-related commands? No. You shouldn't. So you can live now. Why the Grand McDonald embargo? Too much cowboy cogs. You just died to the back beer. I forgot, yeah. That's true. This time I'm not looking for the blue lens. 2 extra looks wasted. You like Grand? Sure. I don't like Thoughtseize against my opponent's deck because it's not a good top deck and it's very painful. Kinda fatal push acceptable. This is way too bad, I think. Feel like. As well, I'm not working against Voidwalker is a pain because that's gonna come up a lot. Piffing Needle doesn't have many targets, it seems to me. Really, they don't really have much. I think I want more than 1 needle. Let's try it this way. I feel like all my skips really helped, okay. What would really help is remembering that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month at no cost for yourself, which is very bog. Believe it or not, I will wake the emotes. If you link me any emotes, then yeah. Brutality R2 seems okay. Did Lantern ever play in Vetosphere? It did, yeah. I played it plenty, rarely with Weir. I don't know about Brutality, I don't like it much. I don't have space on that website, I'm sorry, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, I did search for Pixies out of the first one. I didn't like the spell move of the first saga. It was a pretty hard game. Shave Bubbles or Metal Rocks? It's true. I like shaving bubbles in general, kinda bad practice. Won't be able to cast those cards. An okay hand for a 5, kinda. Keep the Spellbomb for now. Spellbomb looks worse than in this matchup. It's very... Yeah, especially because of Dothy, but it's very possible that 1-1 is gonna be better. Dashin, sure. I mean, I don't know how relevant the tapping is. But 1-1 is like, there's good reasons to play 1-1. It's a pretty weak turn for them. I'm gonna try to construct something. Pretty decent hand. Pretty decent in the end. Give me Third Sun's Cube. Damn, I don't, as I never played it. Can you make a token? No, I think I should just pass better than... I don't need the mana, so I should just pass, because then they either activate now and I get an extra token out of that, or they don't. And you know, we end up, if we just pass, we end up with a needle, construct, jar. So it's worse for them not to activate now. Okay, we fetched. Yeah, because untapped construct, jar, needle is better for me than a tapped construct, no jar, right? I mean, like, I guess I don't get a needle then, but how do I get a needle here? Given the situation. Not sure if I should be cracking the bubble or keeping it for the construct for the next game, etc. Having an extra mana up is relevant. Maybe I should cycle both of my cards, but then my constructs are pretty smaller and I'm weaker to discard, although if I draw a spell, I'll keep it in my hand anyways. Let's keep the cards for now. I can maybe use the bubble with something else later. A decent draw. But yeah, again, their discard spell is live right now, which is a minor issue. Definitely making a construct now. Okay, command. Okay, so it doesn't matter what we draw anyways. Let's pressure a bit. 5 damage. They would go to 10 with 2 5/5s, so pretty good. Let's have more removals. We have heat. No, Drake card, awesome. That's weak. I guess heat we can counter with this. It's still like minus artifacts. Block with the monkey. Sure. Who's Grand MacDonald? If you don't know, it's of no concern to you. You're unaware of who's that and where's the paid actor. Well, they probably have more monkeys. The monkey's not doing anything. I don't think that's terrible. Spending black? No. Seems like a next spell. Reds. DRC, sure. Black. Explosives on one, sure. Damn, they have explosives for my needle. Okay, if they have two explosives, they might have two needles. Let's keep this in place still. No draw, but construct lifts. So now for sure we don't crack the bubble. Well, now we can, I guess, but we don't still. Xyz. Still making the construct. Honestly, maybe a jar is a better pickup right now. It probably is a better pickup than Lantern. This game is about those guys. The big throbbing construct boys on a move to 5. Destroying my opponent. Nice. Do you ever play games that are about Lantern? Plenty of them, but there is many that are about Saga. It's a very powerful addition to the deck. So yeah, maybe I want the second needle. Over a Cox Shredder. Let's do that. I don't really like cutting the baubles. They're super good, but brutality on the draw is super bad. So why cut Fuzzies in this matchup? But top deck. I'm not sure if they're good either. Smart gaining. The bad thing is that mana base in this deck kinda sucks. Sketchy. Okay, Fuzzy's bad top deck, on the draw, painful, which just sums up too because they're playing red. Aggressive leash with unblockable creatures even. Oh, the 4 Inquisitions already. Against Ragavan. Watch Gravity Needle. Probably worse. Urza Saga enter the Exile zone. Okay. Drawing a Saga, let's keep the second bubble. Hey. 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 What if this deck was Abzan? Instead of Esper with Steerings instead of Wheel of Invention, but still playing the ending. I think the ending is poor, but honestly, the Wheel of Invention with more interaction, it gets worse too. And doesn't play too well with Urza Saga and the all things considered to me, seems like. I have Heat Ragavan in hand right now. Do you think I should play without getting my EDH bounding instead of Nature's Claim? Sure. Yeah, I'll try Abzan. The mana base is a little bit outrageous for this. Codex Shredder stolen. Wonka S. Stupid bullshit. Giving back my Codex Shredder, you dumb fuck. Just stealing stuff that's not yours. Not cool. Next time you can get a bridge with Jar and just turtle up and hope it works. Only draw 2 cards per turn. No. The Kevin Weir. No respect. Seems pretty wild take the Nile Spellbomb here, but they got the command ready, they don't have a command, and the command doesn't even work. The last card is Unholy Heat. They got the discard spells from Ragavan ready, huh? Pixies. I'm kind of fucked. This is insane. Maybe I'm better off making a construct. Now, who's the Lantern deck? Yeah. Well, them. There they are. No, because it's flies. Got to get bridge, and I know. I lose because I'm Lantern locked. It is so sad. Jaro Cage. Yeah, Cage actually might be better. Point. But you know, like you guys have no fucking answer because I am lantern locked. I guess I can drop Prismatic Endings, excel the rocks, draw my rocks. I guess they find Crocs. I should have forgotten a Cage, you're right. No Inventosphere. What would the Inventosphere be for? Right here. Yeah, Ja was so bad compared to Cage, just so bad. It's insane. They draw so much. They mailed me. Can get anything from my deck, I guess, with the Toffee. Could we also ban this song? No. Control another land, I'll die. Oh, no, they land at least, I guess. I don't have outs. This game is gonna go forever. And I'll just. Well, I mean, I did have outs, I guess. Had I found a Cage, I had outs. And I just gonna keep points for a Dono deck? No. A Dono deck, as the name implies, requires a donation. Your channel points are actually not worth much to me by themselves. Cage would make you die now. How? We're on Cog. That's 10 minutes is so much, chat. How does Cage make me die? Explain exactly. Oh, nice thrust. Yeah, with Saga. Yes. Fuck, didn't work. Say again. No. Yes. How many K comments can I have in the deck? Guessing the spells guide? Yes, and I can't ending the Shredders, I guess. Oh, come on, what a champ. Yeah, and they were bailing me out. They had no way of coming back. Now you can get Welding Jar to Spellskite and I get fucked. how this deck feels. Just exactly like I said. Like on Tuesday, I played a league, I 5-0'd, and I said I'll play under one, and I'll get disillusioned after going 2-3, but I didn't even win the 2. But I'm going to play minus Weirs plus Steerings. So I think the Weir is just not very pog. I think Academy Ruins isn't too good. How about Sultai? No, I want Prismatic Ending. And I want discard spells. I want Ancient Steerings. Probably Concealed Courtyard is the best fans land. Ban Harvest Time. I don't really like Ban Harvest too much, I don't have enough space for it. I keep thinking, I think giving the rest is worth it. Yeah, it just doesn't happen too often that it is. I think in practice with Saga especially. Portable Horror, question mark. Not interested now. Because it's not that I'm gonna, well, I'm kind of weird, so. Kaya doesn't do anything. Kaya is like mirror hate card. So I'm not gonna play it. Why not grind today? Because I got kind of tired of grinding. I think everybody collectively did. I guess I'll still play those. That's the basic that I play. Play Ghost Quarter now, maybe even Invertosphere. I mean, it's not like my mana is all that poke, but playing the eight of those is good, I think. And there's like 8 sources of everything, and I have 12. Invertosphere. Ghost Quarter. Ghost Quarter is probably unnecessary. Basic Swamp for sure. Yeah, we can play Giganta now. We used to do that. Prismatic Ending, it might matter a tiny bit more. You're just making a Ludozor too, okay, but why? Don't really need to have in my hand this deck because how many green mana per turn are you gonna spend with 4 green spells in your deck? The answer is not too many. You have 12 sources of green though. How poopy is Assassin's Trophy? It's very bad. Damn, like non-fashion mana base sucks. 12 green only. You have 15 black. Probably this 13 green and just like roll with it. You just have 4 spells. Expedition map question mark. Really bad. Don't recommend. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Mr. I'm really curious. Grant has been a part of the stream for such a long time. What happened? When did it click? Yesterday. It's just a bit much Grant, right? So you have less Grant now. Chalice, Shards of Giganta, which kinda sad, but Giganta probably won't come up much against Cascadex anyways. Also frequently like Dark Confidant in the sideboard a tiny bit. But not that much. This is Halloween. Did we forget the 4 bridge? I did not know. I should play 4 in this version though, you're right. Definitely should play 4 here. No, let's cut the fair. I think the fair is not good enough. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Because there are colored spells to cast. This is Wheel of Invention and Giganta, the Wellspring. This chance music is wild, okay. You pretty wild too. This is interesting. I think I'll lead on the correction against discard spells, but it might be, you know, turn out that discard entry one is much better. Confluence. What's up with that? What? Allies. Sure. Sure. 2 mana 1/1, no tax. Alright, I think we can beat this deck. Finally, the good matchup, yeah. Why do you never play against Tarashek? We probably play less than I do, so. I mean, this game is basically won already, in like an unlosable state. We'll see about the postboard once, what allies hiding in their sideboard. Should we draw step stop, but I don't give enough respect to the deck to care. Yeah. Who honestly pays $10 to play allies in a league? Well, Pool Space and Chase does. I gain 1, say, says onto Cleric, and every burn player in my chat is in shambles right now. Okay, Needle for Horizon Canopy seems good. We have the third land. Will not do that candy. Because I think it's, you know, time well spent. Little Mariner is fairly annoying. By annoying, I mean exactly just that. It's gonna like annoy me while I will need to tap my pay mana for my things effects. I think out of convenience I will mill it. So I also can copy it with the claw on their hand. If they have something on top of that, then I'll die. But probably they won't have anything overly problematic. Have a cage. Shaping up to be a long one, yeah. Character Mariner Screaming Corrosion, yeah. I would reshuffle Lantern, so it's fine. It's a good Lurus, but Cage is stopping it. 0 power. X is the number of allies you control. Must Vandal question mark. Okay, what do you want to ask here actually? Like, what's the question you're asking? Must Vandal, yeah. Must Vandal. Capping display doesn't seem productive. I mean, not like they have other options. I'll just watch, yeah, they're good. Maybe better this way. The Cleric gives them a lot of life though, so. Are we Must Vandal Kaneki? No, I don't worry Must. And I'm not much of a Vandal, so. What's the game? How much life? They get 20 life, right? 4 times 5. They play the ally. How do we win here generally? My opponent runs out of cards eventually. They don't take a relevant draw step right here from now on, and they eventually have no cards in their deck. Snapcaster and Mage. This is some kind of a combo deck? Snapcaster Mage is surprising. I do remember playing, I do have some vague memory of playing against some ally deck that was a combo deck. It was using some ally that mills and like Hedron Crab, and you milled yourself, and you played the ally that mill, you milled yourself too, and then you cast Return of the Ranks, and you, or something like that. Some other card that returns a lot of Rally the Ancestors, maybe it was Rally. Two, but I think Return of the Ranks too for redundancy, and you returned enough allies to mill your opponent's deck in one go. So maybe they have some kind of that in their deck. Torpor seems good against allies. Yeah, Spellbomb seems good against their deck. Don't seem to need this. Who knows about Welding Jar? Don't want the explosives. Didn't seem like there's many needle targets. Cooks. Shredder. Any bubble. Let's do that. E seems good. Okay. I don't think it does. E is weird jumping this side, but I don't probably shouldn't play it at all because I don't know what, like, I'm just for Rhinos, really. We can explode zeros, but even against Rhinos you are happily going to board in your Welding Jars, so. This is a nice Keeperoni. What is McDonald's? Yeah, that's the place. Alley Encampment, nice land. Perfect mana base. Yeah. I don't know, that's ironic. Let's say I have a devastating 2-drop. I would rather Legion Lantern. What's the name for Big Mac in Poland? It's Big Mac. Excuse me, it's quarter pounder with cheese. Right. Mariner, sure. I guess I don't want the Saga yet because I don't really like the sacrifice itself. So I need mana against the Mariner, deploy my hands. Make the constructs later to be sure. Fucking owned. Got me good, bro. I come man, ready to replay those allies. I toiled in Kazul's mines when I was 8. I think I'm tough enough for a little hiking. Damn. Had a free blades, pretty based. I play Saga now, it doesn't really matter. It's very better to play it. I did not draw anything even. Silent and Amulet Titan deck? No, they just flooded. told Ramen since I was 18, so I think I'm ready for the camship way not allowed. Well, requesting the songs is not allowed. You can say camship in the chat all you want. Right? And even post a message that says camship, 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 camship. Pretty hard to say many times, you know. Cockship, 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 cock. 10-4 win again. Yeah, they say Lantern is a slow deck. 6 Horizon Canopy. Oh, we get a Schroeder. Nice. You prefer Aspar or Abzan less? I just switched from Aspar to Abzan because Aspar was not very pog. Because it just sucks how you... The Weir plus Saga is kinda strenuous, and the Weir is a bit hard to cast, and then like just kinda bad. It's not even that it's hard to cast, but it's like makes your land drops not go well. That's true, that's indeed what I said, and it's all true. I think I should exile the 0-cost creature. Oh no! I got owned. Ally Encampment. No! They play Halimar Excavators, they probably do something of this kind. Some tricks. What happened to Grand McDonald? Well, it's just banned on the stream. He's fine and healthy. Recording even more songs daily. No, I can't get DMC'd for grants, like, come on. Is there space in this deck for a Baron Harvest? I played a Baron Harvest in Lantern right after MH2. Being a little bit too much. Too bad for the mana base. Too hard to have like all the lands produce green. If all the lands produce green, then you can cut on lands for this and it will be good, but fortunately you can't. Grand lost his fans, yeah. For sure. Worry Snake Pister. guess I have weird targets in my sideboard now. Despite not playing weird, I just realized. I actually do not remember voice Kazooie. Could you maybe request a song to refresh my memory on it? Unless this match are gonna play against Kefkin next match, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Timmy. Room looks familiar, yeah. It looks familiar to me too because it's my room. Maybe we should bring back an ending with a Shredder. Because we're going through combat unnecessarily. That's a Soracle, wow. The opponent has big plans. Oracle. Why? Well, because they got Halimar Excavator and Rally the Ancestors. Their plan is to mill themselves. Then Rally back Oracle. I don't know, the Oracle is kind of sketched. Weird deck. They had some like combo plans. Just plans though. Play against Mardu Yari on Black White Smallpox, blue red thing in the ice, Kex's Skeletal Contra and blue black Mail. Let me guess you went free too. Yes. Alright, let's go. Oddly uneven. Oddly uneven is the burn gamer, I think. With no Lurus. Yeah, seems to be the case. Keep. Sin is kind of nice against Burn. It's gonna make a food every turn for the entire game. That beats them, right? Space's backbone is capped on the amount of spells you can cast. Yeah, they literally can't win anymore, it's just kind of funny. I just turn every single of my draw steps. I think. Let's kill the island. I can. Maybe I should not kill it, but I should just discard a card. Maybe they can win in time, though. Maybe they have Stealing Blaze. Maybe they can Ludus. Okay, they can win. They can win. Why kill Idol and don't cast anything? Yeah, I think killing Idol was actually a mistake. I refuse to believe that Giganta is better than a sideboard card. Okay. I think I made the mistake by killing the Grand MacDonald here. Oh, maybe I can die. Fucking opponent, damn. Okay. They outrace me, what else they're only out? What a fucking Laxac. Can win, by the way. Yeah, well, they can win long term. They found a short term solution to this game. Needle, one needle for the lens. No pyrite. No Thoughtseize. Oh, well. Probably get rid of Cage. You have the Lurus. The Bobble too, right? They have the Bobble. Wait, they have the Lurus or not? Did they reveal Lurus, chat? I forgot. They had Lurus, yeah. They won the Cage. So Plurus, I already have Pyrite. I don't think I need Sketch. I have Pyrite. I have plenty of other removal. Was it better to make a construct when you search for a cookbook, or does the rest enabling of searing blazes? Yeah, needle doesn't seem good. I think one needle for Sandbag Canyon is pretty pog. Pretty big part of the deck for cards that only really get cycled later in the game. I could have made the construct not to lose the extra lives, yeah. Although enabling Searing Blade was really bad. Well, it wasn't if my construct lived, though. Which I think it would be 4-4. Then I wouldn't have taken damage from the thing, so I guess I lost on purpose. Also, my opponent had a very good hand. Lined up very, very nicely, like very quickly. I also made a mistake, so my fault, I guess. Okay, let's fall for the food token. Can remove 2 goblin guides, but we also might want to have a removal for their future creatures. Interesting. Probably want to make constructs on the next end and need the Glimmer Void. Goblin Guides. Take the Skewer for their curve. What about Promote and discard the ending? I would rather keep the ending as an answer to Rolling Vortex. Seems better. The construct making is pretty anemic here. I can just make construct, so construct get Cookbook. Taking one more hit. Is this still Lantern? Yeah. Doesn't look like, right? Cookbook on top. Can't set for Cookbook now. No! Actually bad. Okay. So yeah, we have the ending for that. Let's make construct get Elixir. Probably. Scanning the lands pains me now. Cast the last card, Skullcrack. No, they won't cast it? Okay. I have time to cast the strings, and I probably will want to discard one for sure because I'll be making a construct. Weird game. Okay. I think my opponent's playing without Ludus typically, so they just weren't used to adding Ludus to hand. I'm not even sure if I should be playing Foreign Standing Bridge with the amount of removal I have. TBH, maybe I should cut them, especially in the draw. I kept all 4. Does the cookbook make Baron a good matchup now? I don't know. Sketch chance. Like the last Jagana kinda seems unnecessary. Okay, what would the sideboard card number 15 look necessary for you? Huh? 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 A few damages. What's the plan versus Mail? Not the elixir, but it's kind of don't really have a great plan. Summit 75, that's not a good plan. It might be that Demac was better against Mail, yeah, but elixir is against Baron. Okay, I'll summon 69 then, yeah. I mean, you can beat Mail with Saga. I lost to Mail typically when I extracted and or killed my Sagas. Tasha's rough for us. Yeah, I haven't played against Mail with Tasha's printed, so I don't know. I should carry Venador because Tasha seems super rough. Smash to smithereens, sure. Smash me, bro. Is that actually better than Book here? I think so. How long this game is gonna go for? Book adds power. Yeah, I guess I could discard the bubble. Which I'm not casting anyways because of the vortex. Fair. Have you won it? I won this match, yeah. Completely off the 3 to 4 Layla in the sideboard. I think cards that you can get with Saga seems better, and actually, I don't know, it doesn't seem like Baron should be bad matchup for this list. Collective Brutality, I have that in my sideboard, plenty of that too. Less than 3. Good, good. We won. Poggers. Ay. Lantern Trog soon. Actually, too, I forgot I playing as the allies. I really forgot about playing as fucking allies. Imagine if we still had Mox Opal Dam. Yeah, not having Mox Opal is so sad. Like just playing turn 1 Saga with Mox Opal would be so nice. Turn 1 Saga, Opal, Shredder, discard spell. Then like make a contact, then get the lantern, pow. Let's keep this kinda tricky. Why are you using Mox Opal? Because it's fucking banned, bro. Wow. They're clocking me. They're playing as the meme cascade. Opponent Well of Summers me. Said the B word. Chat. I'm not stupid. This stream is not stupid. We're not about banning words. Wait, they play 80 cards. They play No Yorion? 71? I think the rest. So you know that they drew this. But the fact they play 80 No Yorion is a bit puzzling. By playing Glimpse that's undergone the Doomwax treatment. Maybe they just play 80 for... I don't know, maybe they didn't want Yorion. Maybe they thought... So... Take Fury, second block. I guess you can check their top cards so they don't draw a Cascade. Or we should have done that. Under Fury, sure you can draw the Fury. It's kinda not great, but I'm gonna mill it. I need to find a bridge relatively soon. Here it is. I want to say there's some upside to keeping the Fotzies if they draw a Cascade now, right? Because put myself in a hard spot because now actually I need to shuffle them. That kind of sucks. Can I deal with Jomnav? Well, I don't need to. I also have an ending. I think I fucked up a little bit. Yeah, the fair trigger. The fair trigger is... I don't need to deal with it, right? You have Cage. Yeah, so what does Cage do? What's the wording on the card? What's the name of the card, chat? Card Glimpse of Tomorrow. Reveal that many cards from the top of your library. Put all non-aura permanent cards revealed between the battlefield and do the same for aura cards. Creature cards in graveyards and libraries can enter the battlefield, so they can't enter creatures. So far they seem to have mono creatures. Okay, so it seems like we can do stuff. You can just, yeah, you can just let them have it. Right? Didn't they have a fetch in hand? No, they only have chance on the forge. PJ, Charlie, thank you. No attacks? Well, I guess you don't want to trade because they're preparing for their spell. In that case, I should kill the Yomnath now. Well, they don't have the rest, and then I can let them have the rest, alright? Don't you lose the Yomnath in the long term? I'm not losing the fucking Yomnath. How am I supposed to lose to the fucking Yomnath, chat? You can deny them fetches if I need to. I can needle the fetches. I can just, you know, gain life. I can do everything. I'm not losing the Yomnath. Bros. Insane. Long term Yomnath. Losers. Sure. Think you bridge fairs? I don't, because they have the Rest Angel. Then to protect Omnath, and I lose Omnath long term. Didn't you read, chat? They don't attack, they're not of the attacking type. Bridge. Excuse me, brigade. I keep saying bridge instead of saying brigade, but... Alright, now let's see the cast glimpse, and they flip some insane permanents that are not creatures. I guess if they attacked, I could have problems against Violent Outburst just adding power, because they can attack me for 6 now. It's the last turn though. Alright, they're floating, chat. Well, 7, but I block 1. So I guess I block 2. A glimpse of tomorrow. Let's go. 3 players and 2 lands. They revealed 20 cards. Shardless Agent, under Arabras the Hidden, Seasoned Pyromancer, Wooded Foothills, Forest Arid Mesa, Fury, Misty, Rainforest, Crimson Caverns. I didn't play out. Okay, I have Kiki Jiki. I destroy half of my permanents. I destroy another half of my permanents. Fuck, I lose. I concede. No point right now. Okay, Charles in. Bye-bye, Giganta. Smiting Ending seems fairly ill-suited to that fighting my opponent's deck. This card's only outburst, so it's not actually that good. Torpor Orb seems relevant against them. Spellskid maybe. And little Interested Needle, maybe a little bit. Damping Sphere, kinda bad. Probably Welding Jar comes in. Relic of Progenitus seemed not useless actually. To have one of those. Pyrite seems bad. Damping seems pretty good. Do you have interest for push to kill Omnav? No, I'll just don't care about the Omnav chat. It's like such. The Omnav will never get me, like. Bro, so there's no way. Does Charles violate Jagana's condition? It does, yeah. So I have like a weird target Chalice now in my deck, which I don't have weird. It would better to keep the cookbook than push. So one needle, there doesn't seem to be many needle targets. Use it again, actively misusing the emotes. Very nice hands. Lacking a discard spell though. Damn, they have pressure. What does Needle do? TBH, name Spyro. Yeah, it doesn't do much, but even if it doesn't do much, I just keep one because it's, you know, weird sideboard cards come up and they just always gonna, they're very frequently gonna come up, and like would rather have an option to solve a problem rather than just straight up lose to it. Is that a Yorion? I just forgot to set Yorion as a companion. Nice. I get a cage, I'll grab a cage. If not, Tank Bridge. Can I reveal double companion? You can't now. Alright, let's get the bridge. Can cascade me on the next time, but it's just 4 permanents, so. Pyro, sure. What if we have Lurison games where we cut bridge? We don't cut bridge enough games. They drew an outburst, very lucky. Does this qualify as music? Yes. Let's try discard spell. Okay, another discard spell. Having a relic up is okay against mid combo Dark Dwellers. 2 outbursts. That seems pretty rough because they can just combo me off, but they can also miss. But I feel like I need to play the bridge. Can take that extra cascade or not. That's a weird move. Now they won't have a cascade necessarily. They're discarding their hand to... Oh, they didn't blink. I'm so stupid. I'm so bad. It's a May. I didn't think about to check whether it's a May or not. Damn. For some reason they're not casting their cascade spell though. I don't get this. Scared after last game, maybe. I don't understand. What's been the problem much for this list? Good decks. Kinda tough. Formation Breaker is not very based. They drew a lane line, discarded Violent Outburst. They don't even cast a cascade. What's up with them? What? Really leaving their hand now. Leyline? So odd. Oops. She terrible now I get attacked. Creativity and Black Red Monkey are hard. Yeah, for sure creativity is hard. Actually, Leyline is a tiny bit of a problem, I forgot. Oops. Can I actually beat Leyline? I have no Leyline removal. Fuck, I actually don't beat Leyline. That's stupid. Don't have a single prismatic ending. Right. Well, Pixies works, but it doesn't. I have less cards than my opponent does, and I don't play Academy Ruins. Well, you can always actually yourself. I can because I sideboard in a way where I can beat the Leyline. Okay, that was pretty stupid. Also, I didn't think about that. Let's have 2 of those, and reminds one Codex Shredder is so much worse versus Leyline. You can not have the cookbook. Okay. This is the Academy Ruins. Yeah, I mean, I also, you know, sideboarded in exactly the ways where, you know, if I had an out, a single out in my deck, it wouldn't have mattered. I guess not really. If I had a single out, it doesn't. It could be like deep enough in my deck. Doesn't I'd beat it, Elixir? Elixir doesn't even beat successfully. It doesn't because of many things. Namely, damn, always Chancellor and 80 cards is insane. But also, they didn't even cast their Cascade card last game. You just got the Hindsights every turn. Oh yeah, with Standing Bridge. Very successful strat again, bro. I think I want to do it. Control. Should play Lantern first. Actually reward it. Take the Saga here. And get Cage. Omnath, you can draw Omnath. I don't know if it's a good draw for you or not. I don't know if you're land started or not. Obviously, Foundation Breaker. Kill your leyline, bro. Okay, could just kill the Saga, it's simple. Is Portable Hall really not good enough? There's almost no upside to it over the engine. I guess last game you were in theory 2 Pixies, 2 free season Pyre and Pot Pixies, you would force them to draw and lines recoup. Well, they were 20 cards over me. Wouldn't have worked. Starborov is nice. Maybe get something better of this though. Let's grab the Torborov, I think. Stops most of their effects. They can cascade now, they only have 5 elements. That's pretty low amount. Sure. I can kill this next turn. How quick is gonna be their clock? I don't think I care about the cascades now, they don't do anything. Leyline is kind of weird with the glimpse, isn't it? Why? It's pretty good with it. It's an extra permanent early. I guess I have the... I kinda have to get bridge quick. Fuck me. They have the Gigante, which is gonna clock me quite hard. No, but it doesn't have any deep ETB. We're gonna have to find bridge that quickly. Just quickly. I probably should have played Saga. I don't think I even want to get the ending now. So you're looking for the Brigade. Or the Constructs to block. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can draw the ending. I'll draw the ending later. I might have played towards a bad thing. Okay, good. I should be writing my application for a conference in Boston, but I'm here listening to spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. I think Turbo should be kind of pog versus them. For 925 USD dollars and just say play X again, is that good enough? Or do I have to find a list for you? You've got to find a list. And maybe in some other context it would have worked, but with X, not gonna work. Why are they going for Cascade? I don't really know, but their cards don't do too much with Torpor Orb on the battlefield anyway, so. Boo. Let's get a cage just to be sure. I can't cascade into anything threatening. I mean, I guess the code, that doesn't change anything. Wait, don't we lose to John enough in the long game? Question marks. Let's lose to John enough in the long game. Well, I guess my point's not into that. Why not target self with Stvaci to stop the token from attacking? So I would lose 2 life for no gain. I have 2 9/9 blockers versus a 1/1 attacker. I think I'll manage. I'll do just fine. Okay, they killed their own ley line. I don't know why they cut this, cast this. I don't get my opponent's behaviors. It's just like, let me host myself. They're gonna cast a Cascade now, hoping to watch. If they have some kind of a sick permanent to hit in their deck, like 1 copy of. They're down the ley lines now. So weird. I don't understand. What is the route after you play Bridge? If I have Torpor Orb, I probably don't have much in the deck. If anything at all. It's just, okay, I was like, we played against Baron. Baron was a real matchup. Again, they missed so much. Literally, the Rockets in their top 15 cards. They had Gladiator's Cage, which was the thing. Kurusu might be tough. Or super easy, hard to say. You know, wild 70,000 cards deck with random bullshit. Typically, oftentimes stuff for Lantern. Or a hands. This video reaches 1 million views, probably me. Too bad it's a Twitch stream and not a video. I have to say that the discard spells here, you know, maybe not lining up that well. Okay, we can cast one now. Prevent getting moons or something. Wow. Iteration. It's kind of close. Like I could see taking any of the cards because they kind of each power each other out. And you can ephemerate to draw 2 in response to my Thoughtseize now. The wall. I don't know if I want to play the bridge. I think the option to attack them seems relevant. Wow, ephemerates and walls. Ghostbusters. 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 Piro, 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 pum, 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 pum. If my opponent draws a witness now, I'm utterly fucked. And they have many draws to find that witness. Ghostbusters. I've been fucked and you're stuck. Many would respond with a happy emoji on top of that. Whether afterwards. Is Kurosu is more likely playing chords in classic four-color Arion? Yeah, I know. Kurosu's playing their own world. But I would not be surprised if there's a witness in my opponent's deck. Yeah, I could have. If I just got a single card, it should probably be like Cage. I don't know, if Cage is really good against my opponent's deck, I'll grab the Shredder. Go away. Might be biased, but Torpor looks like a really good card, okay? Damn, don't we eventually die to Omna? No! Nothing now. Could end Omna. I don't know. Torpor Orb. GG. What direction? Yorion, draw free. Cool, cool. Yeah, sure, why not? What else you gonna play? What bullshit you gonna pull out on me? Pull off. I have 3 colors now because I play at the Glimmer Void. Lose the land. Okay, I will get the land. Hands up, this is a deputy. Okay. Damn, don't I eventually lose to Omnath? Actually will. Okay, I won't. Lantern Control will never be the 2017-18 deck. Yes, because we're not in the CR. Too bad I only have 1 Torpor Orb against this person, but seems very, very, very good. The gay stuff? Well, that era was before KCI, right? Yeah. I remember. Alright, bro, stop it. You win. Congrats. Torpor Orb in. They have Witness. Exiling Graveyard seems relevant. Spell getting seems kind of wild. Why a surrender? Because I will die. I know, it seems like a silly question to ask, but I assume you ask it because you actually don't know, and I am just being snarky for no reason, but yeah, I surrender because a little chance of winning the game. Citizen ban every 4 CC card TBH, yeah. Especially they should unrestrict Mystic Forge and Vintage. It's just weird that it's out there on the list, chilling. While at the same time people can play with Paradoxical Outcome, whatnot, right? Costs the same amount of mana. Right, I would not be angry if we got a second Torpor Sensax. It's not gonna win against my opponent's deck. Unless we find Turbo Orb with Syrinx and then we don't get prismatically ended ever. What does Gravitic Cage do for us in the matchup? I don't know, but my opponent exiled it, so I assume they had the reason. And my opponent typically plays cards that are weak. What? Weird champ. Now my opponent typically plays cards that are weak too. Kord Kurusu is known for that. Reaming Red is odd. I'm gonna try to cast Seasoned Pyro. Maybe I should try to prevent that. I don't think so. Wygwam. Broken. Nice draw. Pum. The shredder. It's going to be a Giganta game, chat. Yvonne, I mean, it's kind of preemptive TBH, but got 2 fetches. Detention Sphere. Wow. Insane. That's a way to get rid of stuff. We can prismatic ending it though. We mill it, but so like just a good stuff pile. I'm a little bit confused. I am also confused. Well, it seems to like the detentioning. Yes, they do. I think I want all the shadows to be able to lock them up relatively quickly. We still didn't see a witness. We've seen the monkey, so the endings make sense. I don't know. So they have detonation sphere. I think free bridge seems okay because you don't need the bridge quickly enough. They play walls. Move one of their feminates, they say no, I quit. No, I will not let you mirror my effeminate. Makes sense. Don't get world. I think they play red. Interesting. This is not upside to draw really. Wallu, EG. Wallu, EG. Court, Tefari. Court is super hard for the cast for them right now. So we have to fetch this. What? Fetching response? That's so bad. Shouldn't. I want to mill myself, so I don't do anything particularly powerful. Ephemerate. Doesn't really matter yet. Season Pyro, kind of annoying. I think I want to mill myself more, so. Kind of spooky, like I really would like to get a Torpor Orb. Something good. Spellskite, not the worst in the long run. Stealing Sticks deep for Orb. Let's get a Spellskite now. Torpor Orb. Torpor Orb. I guess so much card draw. I can't really control them much. I'll be letting them getting the Seasoned Pyrocite at this point, I think. Maybe the second one was a mistake. I should have shredded. It drew an ending. Come on. What the Spellskite, I guess, for the ending times first. Oh yes, Torpor Orb, great. Your name. Needle on the Teferi. Time Raveler. You Torpor Orb them, and you're gonna Codex Shadow, and hopefully next turn we have the Spellskite for the ending. Next turn we play the land and the thing, and then hopefully they can cord into anything that has a non-static ability. It has a non-ETB ability. X1? Yeah. Speak like throw for this point. Could be also Liberator, but points really incentivized to play ETB effects. Actually, I don't really want to draw fetches. So dumb enough. Probably should have, I don't know. Okay, I see that draw. The beauty doesn't work. I see your opponent can grapple the cord. It's like nothing because they concede. Awesome. Did we actually win the match? Yeah, that was pretty hard. Pretty hard matchup. I'll play 2 Torpor Orbs in this deck. Really make the appropriate changes to the sideboard once they want. Definitely want. Okay, I don't want Sorcerer Spyglass. Just want a Fair Needle. I want this. Like, 2 Brutality seems like enough, given how the burn looked. Chalice honestly is pretty okay, probably. Giganta I can skip, TBH. Spellskite is pretty okay to have. Glacis isn't, Fatal Push isn't. 2 Spellskites, 2 Torpor Orbs, 2 Dumping Spheres. Okay, well. I'm not sure that's the best. Let's just Tron. 2 Dumping Spheres. I assume you don't like Vel in this deck. It's not very good, no. E back, E for what? Showing 1 or 2 hate artifacts to grab with the steerings is a lot. Thanks. Well, I don't know if the Emrakul actually makes Mill good anyways, because Tasha's is still such a humongous spanking that I think it might be, good to leave it, but sure. They're considered Karn, the great creator. Why would I play Karn, right? Let me answer this. Like, what does Karn do for me? Why would I play it? Like, what prompts me to play Karn? Portable Hole works well in this deck. No, Portable Hole has barely any upside over Prismatic Ending. It makes concepts bigger, but it's just much worse of a card than this. Wishboard. Yeah, that's like not elaborate enough for a reason. It's pretty bad, pretty expensive. Doesn't really do anything. Like, I could just play the cards in my deck, right? And have a sideboard. I think that's a better approach. Let's go for the 5-hole. Placian with Hammer Time. Placian is a mono Hammer Time gamer. Do you like Weir? I think Weir is worse than Steerings. Didn't like Weir overall over like yesterday, Tuesday and today. The upside of Portable Hole is you can get it off Saga mostly, so only 1 card. No, you can't. 1 land there. Let's not get fucked on a singular land. Yes, Foxy is better to play Shredder first. The info is minimal. Oh, many card draws. Land. No! Fuck. It's gonna There are so many cards now. GG, thank you for already proclaiming me as the winner. Scammer banned from Twitch. No, I just banned from my fucking channel. Give me a break from Cowboy Cox for a minute, chat. It's not banned. He's not banned from Twitch, like, or at least maybe like he in theory was, but never in practice. Just grant me, you know, a few non-Cowboy Cox streams. Get it? Grant me. Viking Cox and JP Getty, same. So you know he has this Stone Forge. Just have to dodge Sigarda's aid. Tank, plays Frigleaf, okay. Gachi's fine. Right, SP7 is meaningless. So I'm going to steer. Opponent draw. And let's prevent Paladin from doing anything. So if he doesn't have 8 in his hand, we're gonna be good. If he has 8, I'll die. Kurwa, no. Super. Świetnie sobie zagrałeś. Guess I'll die, yeah. Guess I'll die. Not plus in playing any artifact removal. Just endings probably. Yeah. Lepiej zmienić się młotek, wtedy właśnie żyje wtedy i bridge. Well, I was okay against Paladin though. So, really have the card in his hands. Giganta Wharf? No, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do jack. I think I'll keep carrying this code book, even though at moments, at times, it's like kinda useful. The engineering expertise wasn't good for me last game. I'll keep the cage instead. Just need a good hand. What you wanna get, I guess, Age Restricted. I can't play it on Twitch. Which, as I sang, that's requested 3 times. Hi, Canister underscore MTG. I am going to take a break from Ur and look into other decks. So far, Yorinos are my top picks. Which one would you recommend for challenges? I don't know, pick one and then if you like it, then second. If not, then switch to one of the other three. And have a strong recommendation from amongst those three. I think Blue Eyed is probably like baseline the strongest, but it's also might be meta gamed against next weekend. So your Rhinos is even worse than Sagavan. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know what's up with people and the like their desire for saying cringe. Just I don't know, not cool, bros. Perfect timing. It actually was perfect timing. Let's get the Saga. Just make the constructs and race. TBH might. No hammer in hand. Ending. The other 80 card line deck is that you get a better. I don't know. It's cloudy. You get a better ratio of cascade to your deck. Then you draw rhinos less often, but drawing rhinos is not even bad. Like if drawing rhinos was actually bad, then yeah, but it's not. But you got less box forceful negotiation, which I think is criminal. I don't think I want to draw Inquisition now. Guess I'll die to hammer now. You know, I don't die to anything. We won. Then was having a timer, that is true. It is a little bit. It explains for 0, at least. The draw. I think the cage is unnecessary. Is Lurus. Okay, let's. It just comes up so late in the game. So discard it. Yeah, one more game on the draw against Summer. Let's see if we can defeat this gamer. He's a strong player too. What is win condition? Chat, don't worry about the relevant stuff. The win condition is not... You know, eventually I'll mill them, but it's not important. I think this hand is kind of bad, especially against Sentinel. It's on the draw, bad on the draw. On the play I could keep it, but still I can't miss discard spell turn 1. This looks better. I put back the Pixies. Throwing die to a Sentinel, damn, eventually. Eventually we're all gonna die. Urza Saga, okay, let's play Urza Saga. I assume there is a Paladin. That's the last card, so it's good to take it so that it doesn't have the hammer. If I Lamed and Pixies, yeah, I think it's worth it here. Yeah, now it's gonna be worse. Now they flooded. It's way worse. I think King 1 was bought. Well, the Sentinel, they draw. So the Inquisition is like a Asfade, not Inquisition, because they draw a card, right? I make 6/6, I make 1/1. Okay. I'm grabbing Lurrus at least. It's decent draw. Can you die equipped with Spellskite? I can't, no. You know, the Lurrus is coming in, that is a problem. Oh, come on. Not cool, bro. Just need to draw a bridge though. What's this activation? What? I guess Lurrus is not coming. Great draw. The point in attacking? Not quite. No, I just lose 1 life. Well, there is a point in attacking, kinda. I can blow 0 drops. Not that great. I can blow 1 drops. It's not that great. Is it better to play Lantern over Shredder? There are more maps in the deck than left with lanterns. Yeah, I didn't think about this card. But I searched for the Shredder of the Saga, so I couldn't. Kill Wanderers is interesting. Did not make a construct then. Killing the Shredder. So sad. I can't block. On free to kill Lurrus doesn't really do anything. Lurrus has already done everything by that time. I think I'll be blocking. What I need is a bridge. And I need the most turns to get the bridge. Fuck, the token crack on 1, but it doesn't do anything to crack on 1 though. It still plays Lurrus and replace Staff. I think I'm going to assume a defensive position. I guess they can have. I guess. Yeah, there are some problems, I guess, but we'll overcome them. Maybe not. Namely, the problem is the Ink Moth, I guess. Okay. Sick draw. It's not that sick. Just losing the Shredder. It's Paladin versus the Construct and Spellskite, and I guess we top deck, and I guess I need to get an extra card. Yeah, probably. They draw 2 extra cards, so this really sucks. It's the late draw, it's the same as milling it. There's no reason to make them have more mana. Yes, there is a reason in combat. The mana doesn't matter as much. Guess this strategy and like wait till I bridge. And tank this with the mana. To get us 8 doesn't matter. You don't have Fragmentize. That's an interesting draw. P-hole. Sure. P-hole. Go to 5. Not funny because not the funny topic to make jokes, yet I swear. So you need to find a bridge quickly enough, and we have the lantern, we have the control. We're not dying for now. Interesting game. But we are clocked by the saga. When it's free, we're gonna die. I guess even editing 2 is... You can put Giganta in hand here, yeah, but I don't want to. I didn't forget Giganta. I don't think it does anything. It can only do harm when it lets me attack. It's actually works. Silent clearing. I want my opponent to be able to draw a silent clearing because it messes me up, and I want to mill this. Will I need to mill in the upkeep? Block construct and kill the equipped creature. Says okay, right? Block construct, kill the equipped. Equip on the Ornithopter. Take 4. Yeah, we live then, right? Seems to me, so... The hammer on top. So hammer needs to be milled. I think I want to draw this and mill my opponent. Ornithopter doesn't matter. I think we have a decent chance of getting their chat if we if we won't miss on the ancient settings. Decent chance it goes dead on board. What the hell are you talking about though? Dead on board? Very much alive. Alright, let's try the steerings. Let's give myself max chances. Good. Now let's make sure I don't draw a bridge. A hammer. Fuck. That's really bad. That's really bad, right? 1 because of the Ornithopters. 1, 2, 3. So I need to reshuffle now. Chad, I'm not dead. You're dead. You fucking dead. Brain dead. And I'm not dead. I'll draw the land actually so I can activate the shredder on lantern. Wait, he need to shuffle because I would die to the Ornithopter 0 power and it's Sigarda's AD hammer on it. Okay, don't find the hammer now. Why not activate Giganta? Because I would die. Campan still gets a blind draw step from the Sentinel. It's really close. I should have milled it of turn. Oh, good draw. Thank you very much for the dono. I can absolutely play it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish a league with it today though. Ornithopter, Pursuit Paladin, Sigarda's Aid. Ornithopter, whatever. If I can prevent my opponent from doing a hammer for the rest of the game or a Shadow Spear, then we should be winning. Ay, silent clearing. Got the Shadow Spear into play, yeah. Can draw silent clearing. Can draw Pink Moth. Okay. Yeah, it's not good to grab this actually. The name's Silent Clearing, I think. It's also 6 minutes. You've got to play at a reasonable pace. I think Colossal Hammer now. Let's see my opponent cracks. Maybe they're gonna crack. That's gonna be great for me to crack. Okay, awesome. Actually, naming Colossal Hammer doesn't... Fuck, no! I fucked up. Aye, because it's not the Paladin that's being used, it's the Aid. Shit. I thought about it wrong the other way around because you need Needle for the Paladin, but it's not the Paladin I'm afraid of. Yeah, pierdolę. Okay, there is still a chance though. If my opponent has the hammer on top, we can mill it, the last hammer. They're supposed to activate the response. Name Stoneforge. Doesn't... What? You need to name Stoneforge. I don't need to name Stoneforge. No, Stoneforge doesn't matter, chat. They won't have hammers. You got 2 chances at milling the hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. It's gonna be Silent Clearing. Two mana equip, what? Equal hammer you can still equip, question mark. Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm afraid of instant speed equipage with Sigarda's Aid. I'm not afraid of sorcerer speed equipage because I have the Stunning Brigade. Need to reshuffle into bridge now. Then you need to Pixies. And there's a chance we hit the hammer. I fucking messed up here, I'm so bad. Just letting them draw the sound, but should have just activated the Pixies, obviously. In response. Reveals Colossus Hammer, yeah. Damn, so close. And by close, I mean I just threw the hell of this game. It's a cool game though. Only with Lantern top deck from the opponent's deck, yeah. I mean, it was a good game, but I thrown. So whenever I throw, I feel like the game was worse because the result was tainted by a heinous mistake. What can I say? I wouldn't throw. Maybe. Is today Thursday or Friday? It's Thursday, right? Almost got there. Be very nice to get a trophy, but well, too bad. So obviously, I got very caught up in what was happening in the game, and this is different than this. At for a moment, I blanked and I was like, yeah, Stoneforge, that doesn't do anything, right? But it actually did. That was the problematic card because, well, it didn't do anything with the Paladin, but did anything with the Sigerzade. So I forgot to do that. Does an opponent play Shadowspear at instant speed already win? Question mark. They have Shadowspear in their hand, yeah. But they didn't. They didn't have, if they had any equipment to play at instant speed, they didn't have any equipment in their hand. I let them draw this, which was the mistake, because what I should have done is I should have excelled this and exposed the Silent Ring activation. He draws planes, draws some crap, and then we win. And again, we got a donation for playing a Storm deck. So let's check the Storm deck first, because I didn't look at the list yet. Same 10 songs, by the way. Can you play this awful Storm deck? Gruul Storm. Alright, let's get ready, chat. First day of class. What are the lessons? What? What format is this? Modern. It's just to haste the AFs, but not having the lessons for this. Lessons, just loot, bro. Oh, that's loot. That's loots. Okay, looting actually explains a lot. Or like room matches. Force Stomping Ground? You probably shouldn't play Force Stomping Ground, right? Like, I guess the costs are pretty hard. Like a plastic bag. Alright, well, donation is a donation. Thank you for the generous donation to Cancer Stream, and let's play. Probably not the entire league of this, but we're gonna finish it tomorrow. I'll give. The Epson version seemed better than before. I agree, yeah. Ending is pretty good in this deck. It's kind of weird that there's like only free Striker Dredge, free Crash Proof, free Crash Crew. I'll take the liberty of cutting the Crash Proofs because I kinda can't look at them. Hope you won't mind it too much, and I'll play more copies of the cards that seem good to me, like these. And I'll play... What's the name of the red-green filter line, chat? Yeah, what's the name of the red-green filter land? Pilot ticket. You my soul, you my heart. And I don't know, I will consider playing a lesson or two in the sideboard. Like at least maybe Introduction to Prophecy. Maybe the Sciences. Maybe the Mascots. You can have one less relay because we played our relay in the main deck. Actually, the Sciences doesn't seem too good, but what we can play is Containment Breach too. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's not play Bolts, but Abrades instead only. Alright, now it sounds great to me. First day of class looks broken, some sort of a dredge deck. Just rematch your dredger, damn. A quick email Sodek about this. No Grape Shot. You got better things than Grape Shot. Why no Grove? Gives my opponent life. That's kinda, you know, might matter. You could play 4 Groves over the fetches so that we don't take damage. Don't I have the Funky Burgie? And see the Burgies. Okay, here's the Burgie. Moscow Exhibition. You see the, you know, Dono deck for 25 USD dollars, canister, goes and spends 21 tickets on worthless shit. Maybe I need to rethink my business model, but for now, we're gonna play this in the league and, you know, gonna have fun. Maybe. Remember that you can support me with Twitch Primes. And fetches don't really need fetches, right? So I'm not sure to take damage from the mana base when you cannot. Let's see if this is how bad this is gonna be, because it will tap for a lot of life for them. What do you think, chat? Sex seems like left is relevant. Yeah. So let's play one grow over pathway. Betting 3 bad. Seems bad, yeah. I did donate for a deck that seems playable, damn. You're a junk enjoyer. Trash. Trash watcher. Downs. Alright, let's go. Is he more on the sideboard? Can we fit early habits in the deck for reasons? Would require reset boarding. I guess Moon in the sideboard sounds pretty legit. With Moon, we can actually win, maybe. Damn, I'm so mad that I lost against Laplacian in the way I did. Just messing up in the worst way possible. Yeah, I've got the Lantern Control lock on you. I'll just let you draw the card that kills me, bro. Sure, no problem. I'll draw it and kill you. Yeah, fine, that's fine. $16 days ago, top their combo. How much is fisting? 300. Very interesting hand, and by interesting I mean all don't know, but I'll keep. Straukadrich. Play 2 Arcanomancers and we'll see. Did this list 5-0 or what? Anything? Galvan Grillet, yeah, let's play the Goblin. The Mind Goblin. Inspire Sun. Spunk. Oh, spunk. Jogreen Triumph, okay. From Bolted Delta, it's kind of weird that Bolted Delta fetches a Jogreen. Very blue-white, I guess. The nerd killing my guys. Let's go with the Arcanomancer, I guess, again. No nie, no mogliśmy mieć 2 removale i co teraz mam zrobić? I guess we'll play the Birgi. Still have mana. I'm not certain the Sega is functional. Well, I agree with you. I play the Birgi, but sketchy. No lands. Een Saxon-Dick. Urza. So this is indeed an Urza deck. Okay, so we can Desperate Ritual for 4 mana. We're gonna play the huge Galvanic Relay this turn, because what else, right? Huge, I guess. Just for free cards. Should I cast this for go to 3 mana afterwards? And you get to loot away one of the shit cards. Can I play the next 10? I know how the card works. I'll keep the first day of class L. Strike it rich. Discuss it for free. It's not like I'm cheating much. Maybe I don't know if I was supposed to do this or not, but I can't. I wasn't able to, right? The exile. Bergi Pass and Flame Strike it rich. Damn. You have the less unless you fetch a land? I don't know. Scepter Foundry. Come on, don't play the sword. I have a turn to play. It might be cool. No. Well, you don't have an artifact to sacrifice. Which one's the shit card? I need to be more specific. Yeah, I didn't know myself either. I'm afraid they are holding up a counter spell though, which... No, they don't. Okay, so that's how they don't play 1-1 artifact. They didn't. Okay. Damn, bros. Getting to enough green for Aeva is gonna be rough. Okay, maybe strike it into Desperate Ritual and we have the Fireless ticket available. Wait, don't you win? I don't know, do I? So go Strike it rich, Ritual, go to 4 mana, Pass in Flames, Strike it rich, Ritual. Where do I take green from? Strike it rich, Ritual, Past. Yeah. No, I get 1 mana from Past. Yeah, that kind of works, feels like. You have the Fireless ticket available. Chat. Does it cast Strike it rich now? But this... I'm missing 1 green, right? I'm missing 1 green. Why does this have to be so hard to cast? You can loot this and hope to draw a green land? Or a land in general. I don't have the environmental sciences, if I'm gonna get fucked by that. I understand how playing AF equals winning, you'll see. If we get Sciences, would be like 5 mana here, so you go to 3 mana, then to 4, then we get Sciences, you go to 3 mana. No, Sciences will be fine. Just need to try lands, chat. Relay doesn't do anything because during next turn it doesn't cast the cards during this turn. I can get Introduction to Prophecy too, and that brings me to 3 manas, and I can look kind of deeper for the lands. So probably I should take the Introduction to Prophecy, right? Because I have 3 mana, I cast the Prophecy, I scry to grab the land, and I guess it needs to be Greenland. Can be mountain. But we go to 3 mana that doesn't empty. Yeah. Prophecy seems proper. Bros, you will see indeed. I'm not sure this is enough. I hope it is though. Yeah, it's enough. All right, turn 6. What? That was turn 6? Felt like turn 2 to me. Felt like turn 2 to me. Playing a mono basics, so it's not gonna be good to have Blood Moon against them. We could have a Braid, but that seems kind of stinky. You have Well of Summer against Counter Magic because they're playing blue. They probably have Counter Magics. Could like cut the Harvest for Wells. Try cut the Chatterstorm. New version probably needs several signs on the board. No, introduction is perfectly fine, right? Copium. Let's go and pass. I don't know. All right, let's go. Since you can cut at least 2 forests. What do you mean? Well, keep this, I guess. I can ritual out the horn. Also, did you know, chat, that Birgi lets you boast twice during each turn rather than once with each creature? BH, if you asked me if this ability was on the card, I would not tell you that it is there. Is this deck funny or is it good in terms of good? Well, we're about to see. Right, I'm gonna do stuff next turn. Isn't fine, isn't good. Wow. P-hole. Roll guides. Sure. It's like somewhat problematic cards, but what does the horn do exactly? This guy can exile top 2 cards and we play those cards instead. So we can either play Birgi and have a lot of mana next turn, or we can ritual out the horn and YOLO. It's pretty hard decision. Horn is kind of hard to answer. I'll try the horn, but mostly because I'm curious, not because I don't know. I know if that's a good play. Horn can be countered. Sure, with 1 mana. Yeah, like Birgi is a lot of mana, but needs me to top deck something. Like, for example, another Birgi for the horn. No place. Alright, are we going? Guess we're gonna discard 1 first day of class because it sucks. Gonna get 2 fucking lands. Nice. Guess I'll pass. My player doesn't do anything either. Two lands fucking, I wish. Let's discard the Grove. Nice. Alright. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen, right? You have to play rituals anyways. Ooh. Why is my deck not playing 4 Aves but instead playing the Goblins? Environmental Science is actually damn good in this deck. Yeah, it should probably be there. Maybe over the Masquerade Exhibition, although the Masquerade Exhibition seems relevant for some situations too. We won. We won. Chad, 1-0. Scaling the Science is kind of criminal, TBH, but I'm not gonna drop to re-add them. It's more powerful than I thought in GL. I agree, same for me, I guess. And I did some stuff. Cool, 95. Blood Moon with triple G card seems weird, okay. Definitely seems weird. The relay is kinda sucky though. 100 years ago, the experiment continues to iterate upon itself. Damn. It's kinda eye-opening. We're gonna turn to relay. I think it's like Rhinos but better. In a way. In a way. There's no Rhinos. Play the Bergi and try to do something. Well, the relay is still like waking it in, but maybe my opponent's gonna like Blood Moon. Display Ritual Blood Moon. Sure, I'm fine with that. Fine with that, friend. Should I just cancel all the rituals for the most cards in the next turn? Should I save some? Probably dig the deepest. Save one for Past in Flames. Probably, yeah, save one seems wise, yeah. Foot heals, strike a dredge, pasts, okay. Ritual, and empty. I think we're gonna be doing stuff next turn. We shouldn't die because my opponent ritual they moon this turn. Don't kill my Birgi. No! You can't just have the 4 mana ritual now. Play Belcher. No! 5 mana? What? No! Shatter School smashing my Birgi. It's not fair. Interesting. It's Splice. Yeah, I mean, do you think I was born yesterday, bro? You really think that lowly with me? Let's look for the win this turn spell. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. We could Valakut Awakening for we can't kill on the same time, right? Because we don't have enough mana. Well, we can draw a mana source, I guess. Seven, 8, I guess can cast Ragged Ridge. Because we have Storm 12, so like we kill on the next turn anyway, so. Here we have 6, 7, 8, so we can cast Awakening. Put back all the cards. Withdraw Ritual and Lesson. We didn't draw. Four, five, six. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's better to cast the IFS. Can you relay? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything on your next turn. So make Aves because they're bigger. Oh, you can kill you, right? Yeah, my point can't kill me. Well, I guess if they naturally draw the draw 7 into a perfect hand, they can. Imagine a grape shot here. Yeah. I mean, I didn't draw, you know. I didn't draw Shatterstorm, so why would I draw grape shot here, right? This Belcher, we have a Braid, which doesn't do all that much, so I think it'll just be racing. Seems like. Honestly, Weather the Storm might be a better Storm card than Shatterstorm, because that's some. They can activate Belcher twice. It's not good. We can just untap and activate again. Not playing Wish seems wrong. Wish is interesting, I guess. Probably Wish would be better than Relay. Imagine having both Wish and Lessons in your deck, and you just Wish and cast Environmental Sciences. I feel like a Braid's better than Harvest. Okay, I feel like it is not, so I did not Cyber then. It's got to be a keep, right? You can play. Is this deck better than Gift Storm? Who knows? Wait for one of Fury out of the board. Yeah, that actually sounds relevant. Define better. Lol. Well, I mean, it's kind of. How do you define better, right? Who knows how to define that? Better is like worse, but the opposite. Oh, they have the recross. Or they're looking for the recross. You have Endurance in their deck postboard. You have Fury, but only one. That's how we're playing now. Let's look for our hands. Come. Well, Billy, we're just getting started. Pistol, excuse me. Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I think they're gonna kill me. I have nothing to draw, right? I ask you because I know I'm deterministically dead to the new hand they're gonna draw, and it's pondering about my freaking fetchland. Then you're gonna whoop Batman's ass. Let's go first. We have the turn 2 Mind Goblin, but we don't have it because we don't have the mana, so I'll mulligan. Okay, we have the turn 2 Mind Goblin. Probably put back the Harvest. So we have the first day of class. First day of us. Would be funny if this was a gacha card. First day of us into Mascot Exhibition is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, it's 10 damage. See the Fury my monster, I would be very sad. We're paying a cost, so I would assume so, yeah. Strike it rich, bro. Close. 7, 8, 9, no jakoś trzeba policzyć, tak? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What damage now? 9 plus 3, yeah, that's true. Wow, they had the combo in hand. Damn, what a luck sack. So who plays this artwork of Goblin Belcher? Because I oftentimes see the other one. The spider. Yeah, this thing really needs the mana producing monster to live. Pretty nice that Birgi is also a payoff, kinda. -30 is not 0, that's true. But I don't know what that statement, what relevance that statement holds to words, to anything. In relation to anything. Chad, I made a poll on the internet yesterday and I asked what's stronger, Discuss, and 54% of you said that Ancestral Recall is better than Lurrus as printed. Which I'll say, damn, I agree with you with 54.8% confidence. Personally, I hold no opinion on that subject as it's meaningless. What if, but I think the card is pretty based. Lurrus. No, you can't just cast interaction spells with your stupid glowing marsh all the time. What's that, lantern? Also, what if we had companions, but like instant sorceries? Lurrus was playing vintage, Recall has never been. Okay. When did you first start playing Magic? In 2012? I honestly think people are biased by the fact that Lurrus is powered by existence of fast mana. Okay. What is your pick? What's stronger in modern? Lurrus now or Preordain? Damn, that's eye-opening. We go forest and grab a land. Next turn can go 1, 2, 3, 4 oozes. So it's pretty okay. Lurrus also improves your deck by not allowing you to play free CMC plus permanents. Yeah, that's cringe. I think Ancestral might be stronger slightly. Ooh, Pasts in Flames. Does that do anything for me? 3, 4, 5 mana? Not really. It's good for later on. I think I'll just make the oozes. I could wait, but I think I'll just make the oozes. Doing Maelstrom Pools? Come on, like what year is it? There's no way my opponent's playing Maelstrom Pools. See, we make a 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, and a 5-5. But I'm gonna make a 6-6, but that's because I can't count. Could like try to rebuild this deck to include Wish. No pulse, 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 no pulse. You can actually play pulse. Come on, CR 2021. No, you can actually play that. Yes, that's just a grease. Sure, bro. Yeah. Never was that scared of anything. Like that's Grease Lamau. Just see now, so weak. Name spell? I think we name spell. Because we could draw like a monster to enable the things. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah. Nine, 15. Grease, face, face, face. Gonna keep grease, but lose the token. Like 5 damages. You know, they go to 8. This is this board. But I can play Birgi. I think I'll have to, after this match, I'll have to finish the rest of the league tomorrow, chat. Won't be able to play any more of it today. So, be sure to continue watching the next day coming. So how many QPs do I have? Kaya Scale, I excel the small one. $187, so you can enter plenty of events, 4 events. Okay, kills just 5-5. I guess survives now. How do you have so many? I just play prelims. What's the Lantern League record today? I went 0-2 with Weir, got annoyed, switched to Abzan with steerings. From 5-0. This league has exceeded my expectations, yeah. It seems like semi-plausible deck, yeah. No! Not cool, bro, not cool. I mean, we're still fighting this game, it's not going that well. Check for that page to right click, top option. Well, dungeons. Oh yeah, that's actually very kind. Very true. Thank you for this sensible advice. So you don't really need to know about my avatars and vanguards. No! I don't want to cast. I think I should cast this because hitting a land is good. Two guys. Two fucking guys, bros. Go to Bermudas. Yes, yes. So next time we can do stuff. Maybe relay isn't so strong. Yeah, I wouldn't play relay in this deck. I would relay it in the sideboard. I'm playing the Big Stone Dinosaur. We don't! Fuck! We based. Still decent draw, unless they have fatal push. Who plays fatal push? Yeah, the Big Storm Dinosaur seems kinda powerful. I mean, kinda. No! Come on, what the fuck? Fatal push? What year do you live in? Like, what are you even doing? Do you want a land now to be able to pass the next turn? Oh, he's playing tracker. Yeah, true. I mean, there's an MH card in this deck, though. It's not like all outdated. But the Dino could be the new Hogak. Yeah, it's gonna be like nobody played with it yet. We need to do it. We need to red, green, Gruul, storm it up. Okay, for the Pulse game too. The Pulse is already there in the main deck. Get ready for Chaos Galaxy having my graveyard now. We also have Nostalgia Dragon. Yeah. Also have Push Cancer MTG, don't try to combo on me either. Damn. Wow, is this Lantern actually good? I think Abzan is better. Playing Steerings is better than playing Weir. Weir is too cumbersome. Fucking tank. Okay, finally. I'm playing my sword. Think they played Stonefort or just not? They drew Passing Flames anyways. It's not bad that I drawn it, I guess. When Tyrant out in 2012 instead of Zan 2021 into Goldfish and Adgris, yeah. The Borosaki play last week was in the 5 deck. Damn, I did 5 of this deck myself, yes, no wonder. So, should I play the one from my graveyard or from my hand? Cast another Harvest? Really, we cast the one from the graveyard, then go Ritual, Monomorphose, Harvest, Relay. Seems to me. I don't need the extra mana, and the extra mana next turn might be more relevant. I can draw some cards and then be punished, I guess, but... And you play around Thoughtseize. I will have cards in hand anyways from Monomorphose and Harvest. Guess it just makes some Oozes again. The Oozes don't have flashback from Past in Flames. Let's play the Goblin and Relay, I guess. Not sure. No, let's play the Harvest. Seems better. Goblin next turn. Uzini. Okay, that's next turn. Forest. Chatterstorm. Assassin's Blade. Auctioneer. Coldlight Oracle. No, they play Stoneforge, really sad. Where's my Leroy, bro? Don't do all that much this turn, I guess, but I do a little bit. Yeah, we should be fine now, unless they actually do find the Maelstrom pools. Even if they do, then I have so many squirrels. And squirrels are so funny and so cute, right? Lamax, TD, TXT. Violet Thicket actually being crucial here. Damnation coming. They could have them. Oh, Damnation, but they could have them. That would be damn good for them right now. Why no squirrel? Good question. Actually, no, bad question. They don't have double why they can't then. Could do the other way to play on pools. Well, I killed the squirrel still, right? So I guess I'm playing on pools too, but I could play on pools a little bit harder because, yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be short on AFS and I'm gonna be short on the squirrels. So actually, good point. They can't overall damn. Yeah, you got damn right. Right. We're on the draw, but still, Blood Moon seems kinda poggers. We're gonna cut those. Not really. AF is hard to cast Full Moon. Facility of Class seems like medium relevance. Hard to cast Full Moon. Squirrel equals Keck. Yeah. One squirrel for one Keck. Tank to Moon. Why is she screaming so much? Or the atmosphere. Cool song. I actually enjoyed it. Despite the fact I said what I said. Strike a rich so we can top deck a second Blood Moon or play a Birgi. There is no way a Birgi's gonna die if I will not on top of it. Probably I will play towards the horn against my opponent. So strike edge, turn 3 horn, then turn 4 pow stuff. I'm gonna try ritual, then I guess the same. Okay, I guess still try blood is gonna be very effective. Or you can try Thirelit Thicket. Yeah, definitely a horn game. Greased. Kaya. They had Kaya and Plasma 2 Strike the Riches, that would be backbreaking. Precious Cube somehow. It's not. I just found out where your background comes from. Spacebar ... lol. Don't kill my horn. Just a careless tracker. Okay, fine. Gonna die next turn. We go to 12. We're gonna have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be hard for me to die. I can also try to combo by drawing 8 cards. It's gonna die if we pass Moon. It's not like Moon does too much now. They're gonna play 2 Anarchomancers. They can only kill 1. I think it's too late for the Moon. Fuck you. Fuck you. Double Goblin plus Moon. Oh, how do you do that though? Cards cost mana, so that is an obstacle. Is the Goblin then go cheaper because it costs red green, right? What the Sean? 5, 7, 8, 9. I guess you die because they pumped the Tearless twice. Put the land up. Well, how didn't I spend it? Not playing Galvanic Relay and Explore ? Question mark. I'm playing Galvanic Relay. I'm not playing Explore. Explore is weird, but interesting. Pretty good with Anarchomancer, I guess. A good Gruul Shaman can work a whole clan into a frenzy. Damn, Explorer sounds pretty base. This deck. And well, I guess this card, I think, because we'll just run the moons on turn 1. Maybe I could board out the moons and they're gonna cyber against them. Low land count down, yeah. We can board out the moons. I think Abson. You can still turn to the moon. You're the play though. I think Moon is. Well, Vel is better on the play. We have Vels over the first day of the class. Let's have pushes. Yes, try that. Maybe for Vels too, I guess. Yeah, only 3 Vels. The super strategy of boarding Moon only on the play. On the draw, excuse me. Yare, yabe, 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 yare. What does yabe mean? Scary spell. Excuse me, non-land. Oh yeah. I have Progenitor Ooze. Can a Gigantor do give something up? Look at my hand. Then tell me. Gun on stake on relays to play cards that replace themselves, not just add mana like rituals do. In this case, Explorer fills a draw, others Archromatic Sphere Star. Who's Ganon? So they Storm playing. I think I've heard that name before. So they streamer, YouTuber, personality. Popper. Yeah, but I'm not really. I don't know. I would say I was building around relay, and also we have Past in Flames in this format. You can get more Storm. But it's kind of cringe. Yeah, yeah. True, true. Come on, you can't just discard my spells with discard spells like this. It's not cool. Kozildeon of Inquisitor. What's that? What's that? You can continue waiting. Hopefully you can just eventually flashback Thief and win anyway. That's the hope, yeah. Or the Horn would be decent, although with no cards it's not that good. So you should cycle the Manamorphose. You can draw well. More spells in the graveyard for this. They're absolutely gonna take Manamorphose. Lens is also good. For discard spells. That is plenty of discard spells. That react Andy. Damn weeps. Yare! Okay, now we know the source of this. Yare! Now you get out of hell. Good video, yeah. Well said. Someone tell the opponent doesn't need to back up the discard of the clock. Damn. You really told them. Come on, opponent, I don't have infinite time. How did Lantern do? Almost 5 votes. I threw a game. What if you had Shatter Boys or Goblins and play Giganta and drop the free uses instead of giving up too much then? Could not play the uses, but I would like to play the dinosaur in this deck, I think. It's probably not gonna be good. The thrust about. I have a white card, chat. No! Kurwa, no nie, no co ma, it's so not nice, so not cash my fucking Kaya. Stupid shit. Cyclone 2, Forest, yeah. Bros, awesome. Cool. Kaya. Kaya, yeah. Need to draw the horn. Also need our opponent to pass the stupid priority to us. Stupid Kaya is very good against my deck and he's not good against anybody else. Why the heck you play her? It is very sad that you are destroying your deck just to make my day worse. Alright. Hey, they never disappoint with their moves. Alright, we've got to draw well with the horn, but they kept my relay in my graveyard, which is a bit odd. Come on. Okay, okay, that's good. What seems to be dead indeed. Much better to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon TCG. I don't know, I'm probably not really interested in that. You were interested in Storybook Brawl? Yeah, for a stream, but not... Well, you said get into it, sounds like it's you wanted me to play a lot of that. Which I'm probably not gonna do. I will need to think about it. Not looking at the card to not ruin the surprise for the next turn. Play $8.1 billion to play Pokemon? I agree. Does Sky Ultimate count really exiles? Fuck. Yeah, they're like go past some flames. That ruins it for me. 5 minutes. Will they activate the Kaya? So how is your day doing? Like, what do you... Fuck. I have to say, I didn't see that coming until a Twitch chatter explained it to me, but we got severely owned by this guy at this game, which was fairly sad. But it also seems like Relay... I don't think it's really good, because storming, comboing off and passing a turn, typically, you know, a bit weaker than comboing up and winning. So I would try to play different cards in Relay. You do some wonky stuff with this deck. I have some ideas. Like, we play the Wish. Can play Wish, Giganta, and Thrasta at the same time. I don't know what else, like, what's so good that's switchable. Like, maybe you can play one Relay and then a Wish. TBH, that's probably would be kind of okay. There'd be like spell base plus the mana burst. Yeah, that sounds kind of good to me. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow, and I'm gonna, I don't know, do something funny with this deck maybe tomorrow. But for now, I have to finish the stream. And thank you everyone who donated, who subscribed, who joined the fun today. And I'll be coming back tomorrow at the usual time. Hope you're gonna have a great time for the rest of the day. Join my Discord, subscribe to my YouTube, use your Twitch Prime to subscribe to my channel, and grow a pair while I send you to raid a channel of what Tapas playing, I guess. What the Fapa. Take care.